No, it's public. Oh, should be live now. Suddenly I see it. And the live counter restarted. Okay. Whatever, YouTube. As long as it's working now. No, it was not Dusty. It was me. I clicked on it because I heard this song that's playing and thought, ooh, that's the calm version of the Barrier song. Hi, how's it going today, folks? Sorry the stream started a bit late today. It's the way it is. I took the time to do some chore stuff like calling places for taking care of canceling membership subscriptions and billing and stuff. So I was busy with that kind of thing. But and the cats, they had a few minutes of outside time. Not too much outside time, but a few minutes. Hopefully enough that they are satisfied. As you can see in my references on the top left, I am going to be making an ear today. And to help frame the ear, I will add more hair as necessary to the front and the back. Yeah, thanks to the cats, I didn't have too much outside time. Doesn't burn too much today. But that's also because I slept the whole night with like, my humidifier was working overtime. Not only did I have the Vicks Vapor in it, but I had salt in it so that it really steamed. It was humid in my room, which sucks. But also, my lungs were happy. So, here are some ears. Reference for what they could look like on a head. You can see all of them. They end quite far back, but just about at the top of where a human ear would be the top of. Yeah, where the top of a human ear would end. The ear is generally straight back along the head, along the eye, from the eyes. You can see some of the ears like that, and I have kind of that. I have a little lower, coming down a little lower because I wanted to have lower ears on the head. But we'll see what that looks like with when combined with the rest of the hair. But here are some really nice ear references. My I really like number 5, very fluffy. But I think I'd like to combine number 5 with number 1. Very thick outside, an inside layer, and then I add the floof from number 5 into number 1. And I think that would be very, very cozy looking. Media? Modding. I want a balloon. Shin Case Hiseki. What is this? It's Haas. Do you want a balloon? Free of charge for tourists. That's right, free. Received a red balloon. What? Do you want another one? What? Here you go. What? Oh, they modded it in. Lloyd, what are you doing? I'm so glad that someone modded that in. But why are they calling Lloyd and them a tourist? The only tourist... Well, I guess there's 2 tourists. Kind of. That early in the game. If they are early in the game, would be Tio and Randy. And I guess Lloyd also just came back from the police academy, so he was outside of Crossbell City for a long time. And Ellie, she came back from Erebonia, where she had her schooling done, where she was studying. So I guess she's also kind of like returning home, but as fast of an evolving world with the technology changing all the time as Trails is, Crossbell is definitely a different place from when even Lloyd probably last visited. Like, I don't know, he probably visited a month ago when he got a break from his training before the start of the game. I don't know if there's anything that mentions how long it had been since he was actually back to the city proper. Like on the train, if he says anything. But yeah. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, it's a video of Haas from Crossbell handing Lloyd balloons that a modder made. A couple years? Okay, yeah, so 2 years in an fast evolving city like Crossbell. Yeah, it's a different place. Here we are. Hair. Beefy, meaty paws. Subject for possibly one day scrapping them and redoing them completely. Depends how they look like when combined with the clothes. Body feet. Feet will never be visible, but they are there for reference. Technically, I didn't even have to make them. They are really good to know how big to make my shoes. Was he returning from Calvert? I thought he just took the train from, like, my assumption was he like took a train from Bellegarde Gate to Crossbell City. Like, he left the academy and went to Bellegarde Gate, because that's where the train line goes. That was my assumption. He was staying with his... Oh, he was staying with his uncle. You're right. And we still don't know... Gosh, goodness darn gracious. She never went into too much depth what she was up to in... Ellie was up to in Erebonia, like her studies. Did she go? Where did she go? Was she traveling around to different nobles and studying under them, or was she at an actual school like Saint Estrella, or what was going on with that? Did she ever mention? If she does mention in the future, because she'll become relevant eventually in, like, I don't know, CS4 or something. I don't want to know that. I'll figure out at that time. Okay, ear time. She has Genis to hang out with Chloe and Reed until before. What? Wait, that's so true. That's exactly what happened. Circle. Very real lore, I swear. I believe you. Alright, let's make the... Let's make the ear quick. Oh. Like so. Not quite like that. So there's an ear shape, kind of. If they wanted to, I could turn these into quads. Not all of them. Alright, and I'm not going to mirror this because the ear is not the same on both sides. Oh, heck yeah. 37 months. Thanks, Jen. I just saw it. What the heck? I appreciate it. Holy. Did it also go to Genis Royal Academy? This one, I want to be a smooth transition. And then I made it a point again. Hi, Dusty. Oh. Here, open the door. I'll open the door for you, buddy. Go on. Oh, before I do any sculpting, I want to get the forms in here. So I want to cut here and move it out like that. And then do this and cut in. But not too far, like this. Because now I can take this and bring it out just a bit for that shape. feel like I need to move this in like that. Then bulge it out here, and then I can have an extra thing there that comes out. There we go. Because then this... I don't know what's happening here. Because I do this and move it there. Mark sharp on this. Bulge this out just a touch. I want this to be much closer. I love this song. We love Sora no Kiseki? Of course we do. And so does the developers and the music artists who made this nice album called We Love Sora no Kiseki. I don't know what I've made up here, but it's an abomination. Man, if I was like really good at Blender and knew all the ins and outs, this would be so... I'd have so many cool methods to know how to make this, but I just don't. Like I want to just cut here, but make a weird shape. So I do this, and then it just adds geometry. So I have an idea. I don't like what I had going. Create a circle, as I have been. Bring it in. And I think I will do this. Cut it like so. Then I will try giving it a subdivision. With a lot of verts, I can use the tools available to me to make it nice. In fact, I could start molding it right now in this mode. Is this? Ugh, my nose. Bleh. I just threw up a little. Bleh. 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 Grody. Grody is all heck. Listening back in a while while working on a product for finals. Awesome. Hope your finals go well. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah. Now I want to restart again. I don't know how to make stuff in Blender. I'm a weak little baby that doesn't know a darn thing. I will do every vertex manually. This is the only way. Maybe I start with 32? It's a lot. But the ears are very important. They must look very nice and nice. They must look nice and nice. Getting the outer shape that I want. Make sure there's enough volume here. I need more volume on the inside than the outside. The outside is just a fairly simple curve. The inside has more to it. There we go. Decent start to the shape. Once I get the basic shaping, and I'll add more volume this way just a little bit. Maybe up here. Well, that's why I want to do this. Right? Good start. Good start. Now that we are here, let's auto mirror. Undo the X. There we go. We'll mirror it for now, and then we'll tweak afterwards. Auto mirror? Whoa. What's auto mirror? Let's see. We set up a factory. Everyone cooks egg soup. Egg soup sweatshop? And the whole place just smells like eggs? Yes. Okay, so I need this shape, like... Okay, so here's the outer shape. How do I change the color of my draw brush? Annotate. Google. Blender annotate color. Change the color hovering over the object. Oh, an item, a tool. Here we are, tool. Here we go. Oh. You can select the pencil on the tool panel and you can change color hovering over the object context menu. Under view. Under view? No, it is tool. Oh, it is view. Dang. I want a bright, shiny pink. That'll stand out against the background. Yeah. Okay, so we have this shape on the outside. Actually, I wanna try to match this. So it would be like a curve here and kind of flat, and then it bulges out a little bit at the bottom. And then like this on the inside. And it's thick and it comes around and it'll come to a point. So it's kind of curved and it comes to a point. So I need to make that shape. So let's form it here. This can be thicker here, so let's pull this out. Honestly, that part might just be solved with texturing. How do I get this to work, though? I need to bring all of these vertices out. How do I do that? I think I'm gonna dissolve. So I can work with fewer vertices here. You saw nothing. I suddenly got distracted. I don't know. Suddenly. Wait. Wait, I can do this. Relax. Work saved. So I want this shape, which I could just cut in. First, I want to get the foundation of it going, though. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, I'm gonna do a song in a really stupid time signature, like 11/8 or 13/8. I personally am a real big fan of 7/8. What the heck? Pauper! 7/8. That's what I was gonna say. One, two, 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. How do you even count 7? I never learned how to count unusual time signatures outside of how do you count 7, 8? Depends. Depends on the rhythm you're going for. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3, or 1 2 3 1 2 1 2, or 1 2 1 2 3 1 2. Really depends on the rhythm of the 7 8. Clarifying the question you asked? Oh. No, 6 7. How would you count 6, like, over a 7? I know over 8, I know over 4, I can do over 2, but how do you count anything else? How do you count any other time signature? That's a real time signature? It certainly could be. 6 7? Oh, 7 8 9. Sorry, I forgot our joke that we have in this community. You say 6 7, I go 7 8 9. Oh my goodness. What happened here? Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Elowen! Elowen, I need your help! I don't know how to do this! Trying to summon Elowen. With the power bestowed within me, I summon you! Elowen of the 3D modeling! Make a ritual sacrifice? I sacrifice to you this vertice! Did it work? Control Z'd it. I took back my sacrifice. Okay. Add them in Discord? No, thank you. You don't have to add them. If they show up, they show up. And they can help me then. If they want to. If they feel like they want to, if I ask. Ba ba da ba do ba da ba do boop da ba. See, guys, look what I'm able to make. Look at this. I'm able to do this with a hand and everything. And then I'm sitting here struggling with a simple cone shape. A cone. A cone, you say? That's cool. No, the cone is bad. Don't work with the cone. A cylinder, you say? Now we can do it. Now this is a cone, but I have extra geometry. One extra line cut through the center loop allows me to do this now. Stroke the cone. Let's see. What happens if I do one of these? Huh? Wait. Oh, this is... What? Ah. This is the front. And then we are at the same spot as I have been this entire time. Cooking. 3D modeling mat. I could look up a tutorial on how to... I could like Google how to make animal ear in Blender, and someone has probably made a tutorial on it. Okay. I have some kind of shape here. Now I just need to cut it into the center. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. So if I were to do this, bring it towards the top. So I need to, like, bring this out. I wonder if that mirrors properly. Okay, so I want to somehow cut this shape in. I think this is the center. Like that. No, that's not quite right. Well, first let's try mirroring it. Alright, Google. Or YouTube. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. tutorial is teaching me something. I'll start with simpler shapes. The tutorial is good. This has taught me a lot. I'm going to try using this method. And they make a really simple looking animal ear, but I can expand on it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's turning out much better. Always feels better when I'm working with limited shapes. Ba 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 da, ba ba. So it sort of comes together almost here, and then it, yeah, like this. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Oh. Da ba da ba da ba da bo ba ba. Ba da da ba da ba da bo ba do. Meh 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 meh. Oh, no, no, no. Shift E. There we go. Or do I hit Shift E on this part? No, it's definitely... This I would hit Shift E on. It's not exactly what I was expecting it to look like when I Shift E'd it. There we go. I can bring this back out a bit. Doesn't need to be that deep. I'm gonna Shift E the front. Like that. That's too... What the heck? Control Z got rid of the mirror. Great. Oh, okay. I create sharp on the thing going in. Mark sharp, right? Anyway, if there's anything around it and I pull it out. Does that sound from you? Oh, that's my humidifier. Sorry. Sorry. I don't want such an aggressive curve. So if I cut this in like this, I want to bring it out. And then I do this. I want to just barely in it all. And I make another cut like that. And I bring it out. Did that give me what I want? And then I can shade in the rest of the shape. Cool. So let's grab this here. Bring it to the inside. And this hole leaves a lot of opportunity for little fluff to be coming out of it. To be filled with hair. I want to bring this in just a touch more. Yeah, my humidifier is struggling. What the heck? Are you okay over there, dude? I think it's dying. It sounds like it's struggling a lot. Wow. It's never quite like that. The humidifier is a dude? Yeah? I'm confused. More frost lore. If you mean that the humidifier is an awesome person, yes. Are you giving gender to the word dude? Is that what I'm understanding? Technically, yes. I see. That's where you're confused. I see. Forever, my family has always called each other dude. Doesn't matter who you are. I guess when I say dude, it just doesn't click immediately that someone might think I'm talking to a guy. Or about a guy. Someone might think I am, even though I'm not. Yeah, dude is definitely gender neutral nowadays. And it's always been in my family, even since, like, the 90s. You know, Russian is one of the few languages that genders ships as male? Interesting. In English, we say She's a beaut. Or something along those lines when talking about a ship. There she is. So we gender it in that way. It's not like gendered through the functionality of the language, but it is gendered through our use of pronouns. But Russian, is it in the functionality of the language that it's not gendered as male? Whereas other languages, say German, that genders all nouns, it would be gendered male. Are you okay? You aren't? It's like heaving. Guys, I'm having a conversation with my humidifier. Man. Humidifier's doing its best. It really sounds like it. It's like, hey, hey, hey. If I were to vocalize it into the human grunts. Sounds like it's snoring. Maybe it's just having a good sleep. It's just having a really good dream, guys. Let it rest. It did its job. It kept me humid through the night. Blowing steam in the room all night. It's time for it to snore and sleep during the day while while I am active. It prepares for the next night through rest. Huh? Now that's a lot of vertices. But it is also, like, the shape I've been kind of looking for. What I can do now is do a little bit of sculpting. Turn the sculpt brush, and it's breaking the mirror. You know what? Okay, what does this look like on a head? Let's see. It's a pretty nice hood. It's a pretty good hood. Staying nice and warm. Okay. Big ear. That? I need to... Wait. Brain confused. Can I have a second mirror that mirrors the whole object to... Wait, can I have a second mirror that mirrors even the mirrored part to the other side of an object? Can I have 2 mirrors? Time to test it out. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Probably find more mirrors on Amazon. Huh. I wonder how many people have ordered mirrors off Amazon and how often they arrive shattered. Oh man, I have the shape wrong. It's okay. A little bit of proportional editing comes in to save the day. Make sure it's all nice and dandy before I apply the myrrh. Alright, is that right? And then I want to delete the inside. We do not need the inside. Huh? Mirrored but not clipping? Pardon, why happen? Oh, clipping is turned off. That's why not happen. I need to go around and make sure everything's clipping. There we go. Are there any loops I can dissolve? Because this is quite crowded around here. Okay, I'm gonna rotate like that. Oh no, the mirror, it is not clipping here. It has been fixed. We good? Yeah, I'm not fond of this ear entirely. I really hope I can figure out how to make it better. For now, we're an hour 20 in, and I've been sitting here stuck on it for a long time. Like that. Go in and grab this. Partial editing, pull it in. Pull it in. Oh, I don't want to do the whole thing. There we go. I'm gonna pull it into the head. Perfect. That's not the shape. That's not the shape at all. What? Why does it keep splitting apart? Merge center. What happened here? What happened here? Oh no! Oh, it's all wrong. Guess I merged it down to here. Does that fix it? It's just a bunch of triangles then? Yeah, okay. It's like okay. Oh, that's not fine. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Sky. Oblivion. Delayed to 2026. As someone who is excited to play it and wants to play that over the remaster that Bethesda put out, I'm very happy. It means they're putting more time into it to make sure it's good before they release it. Based on the update video they put out, it's still looking pretty good. Wait, to get the official one? Yeah. It just doesn't look how I imagine it would, for some reason. Or remake the... I missed it. The Sky Oblivion. The full remake that the modding team is doing in Skyrim of Oblivion. It's been delayed. But I'm still happily looking forward to it. Make sure this is all oriented properly. Yeah. Before I start bringing this out. So they're still working on it after the official remake? Yeah. I'm really excited about it. It was delayed, but that's fine. It's fine that it was delayed. It's a good thing if they're making it better. Making sure it's ready before it comes out. Some of this can be dissolved. We don't need all this. Too much. It's too crowded. Making sure it's at its best. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's a big ear. Not really what I was expecting it to turn out as. You can hear all the trails lore with the ear that big. True. I want it to be big. But it's not quite shaped how I want it to because I'm not good at the blend. I'm gonna hide this because I don't want to undo all this work. But I want to try a different method. If I just create a plane, moving on up. Make them Fennec Fox big? I don't know. I'm not too fond of those kind of ears. And we start with one vertice. Fennec foxes themselves are cute. Just I don't know that I'd like the big ears like that on my head. So let's try to shape this out. Like that. Yeah, that's too big. Okay. Like this? One vertex at a time. That's a good shape. Hang on, let me just avoid TLS quick when I look at my reference. Don't worry, I'm working on it behind the scenes. Want to get that outline. Okay, so this here eight hours of formation on AI to do for next week with video. It'll be a fun weekend. Formation on AI. Like you're making a presentation? Okay, so this is a shape of an ear. It's just it's to learn how to use it. Oh, your workplace is implementing AI, huh? Man, if it depends on how it's used. I think there are really good applications of AI, probably. But I don't know. Wait, so the back side of the ear that I'm seeing is going to be back here. It's good until it's not, and then you waste time with it. Yeah, I can agree with that. Like here? And the front of the ear is like up here. So let's get the shape we want. Nice, cute shape to it. I have saved. I have hydrated. So, from here, at the tip, I want to... Right, because there is a tip. I want to shape it out how I think it will. End up being shaped. Like so. Ashes of Creation released with negative reviews? Wait, it's released? I guess the only reason I don't know that is because I stopped watching Asmongold ages ago, and Asmongold's the only person I ever saw I ever really talked about it. Hi, Brick Wall. It's going well. Having trouble figuring out how to do this whole model thing. This whole ear thing, but it's working out. Nice, big, floppy ear is in the works. I'm going vertice by vertice now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need another one here. Get boxed. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's now try shaping this bottom part. See, this will be on the inside, so it doesn't need very much... too much shape to it. Just gotta make sure it's good. And inside the head. So that we never see it. That's properly inside the head, isn't it? Well and good. I can make it better. Okay, so now we go. Thank you. Okay. So we have the outer shape. Now, through the power of magic, I think. Hi, Dusty. Hi, Dustball. Aw. Come here, baby. Yeah, such a good kitty. You just say before you break something. I know you will try. Goblin Kingdom on sale. Yeah, I saw. It's just, I'm not gonna play it if my friend group doesn't want to play it. That's the unfortunate truth about it. I've tried to convince them to get it. But they don't want. But they know they can't handle. You train an AI on them and have it play it with you? Relevant to the AI talk happening in chat. Wow. I think I want to make another... No. I'll shape it out as I need to. So let's do what we did here. We'll create a cross-section like that. Is that right? Yeah. Her story 67% off. Interesting. What? Why did that happen like that? Interesting. Because I don't have the vertices in place. I'm gonna undo this part and do some of the shaping on the top manually. Like where I had moved these. But because this will need some editing to make it smoother, a smoother curve. Here, let's try this. So I want to follow 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. First, let's line it up. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we connect it like so. Boom. Okay. I see the issue. This wasn't curved out. Big floppy ears. Curve like that, curves around. Now, let's look at this curve here. Like that? Maybe? Yeah, that's not bad. I wanna... start making the shape here. Putting so much effort into these ears, but because they're such a prominent part of the model. I have redeems to touch the ears. They are very important. Ears of import. What kind of bonuses does that give when you equip them? like a charisma bonus if they're the ears of import? They, like, make you an important person in the eyes of others. Or is it like you equip them and you just suddenly imported products start popping up in your inventory? Actually, merchant related buffs? Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, I see. That'd be a pretty good buff to have. Gotta get that curve going in these. Aw, Sleepy Dusty. Okay, I think I can now... Oh. It's a decent curve. Now I can combine them. Boom. For now, I might as well keep those as triangles until I figure out if I'm gonna lock them down or not. That's a good shape happening right here. Go again. I feel like I need an extra subdivision in here. There's not enough shape up here. I can do that once I've already finished putting everything in here. I can add... Oh, I can always add more. Taking away is hard, but adding is fairly easy. Sure it's in line with the others. This is so unfortunate that this is the way that is working best because it takes so long. Everyone hyped for all those announcements later today that won't be out for years? What do you mean? Wait, is there like a games expo happening that I don't know about? Game Awards? Oh, I'll probably watch it. I usually watch it for whatever music orchestras they have. I like listening to the music that they bring on. People are expecting a Helldivers 2 Shadow drop today. I don't think it's happening. Is there any evidence to their hoping for that? Didn't they just have a big update? They did the same thing last year, and we are in a filler mission. Oh, the update was a filler mission? With the minigun and all that? Or Maxagun? I know about it because my friend group plays Helldivers a lot. seems almost good. Like so. Oh, wait, that needs an extra 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. Subdivide. An Old Republic announcement? Ooh. SWTOR! That game is still alive? There we go. The outer shape of an ear. Knights of the Old Republic remake. Oh, that could be cool. So we have the outer shape. From behind. Shade auto smooth. Just shade smooth. Shade auto smooth. Give it the material of hair. What do you guys think? Is that a good silhouette shape for the ears? One, I like them. They're a bit big. Maybe. Sully droopy? They will droop. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mouse ear, doesn't it? I can fix this simply by grabbing all... See, I have all this extra space here I gave myself. By... bring it in like this. Less round on the bottom. You're right. It needs to be a sharper, sharper in. Get them higher up? No, I think they're fine where they are. I want them to be more outward because the hat that I'll have on my character will be pushing them down, essentially. And that also allows for, in case I want to create like a blend shape that goes, ooh, well, it would look better than that. And Dusty is beginning to roll across the keyboard. All right, now how do I edit this? All right, first I save before I make big major edits. See, it looks good from behind as like ears, but from the front, it looks really mousy. From behind... looks kind of good. From the front, I need to fix the shape. Can you change their color for now? It'll mess with how the silhouette looks to us, but yes. There, slightly different color, so we can see. Change the inner part? That won't help. I can't change the inner part. There's no thickness to it. See, this is one face on both sides at the moment. And until I have the shape I want, I am not going to extrude along normals, which is what I will do. Like that. It'll give it the shape that it'll give it some shape. Like that once I'm ready. I see the issue, maybe? Yeah, I think what Kiro said earlier is I need to sharpen the shape here on the bottom. That was a good catch. Which I think proportional editing is my savior here. And this needs to be... There we go. Sharper. Right here. Tip actually needs to be a tip. And not just some soft little thing. Okay, that's looking a little better. Use some tweaking here. That's less mouse-like. And more fox-like. And more Dusty has his paw on my numpad, so I have to... Let's see. I just press these buttons up here. Oh, much more fox-like. Fix the curvature there, so it's smooth. Ew, Jonas. Yona. Jonas? No, Yona. Alright, these are definitely now fox ears. Does your head hurt having the ears clipped that far into your head? Oh, and look at that! Look how the silhouette... Oh, that's beautiful! Look at that! Just how the silhouette just perfectly with the hair on the side bangs there. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's beautiful! I'm very proud of what we have accomplished here. We've made the shape as we want it. Now I save. Before we do any major tweaking to this. So now I can probably like grab this around here. And relax. Smoothen out the shape. As I desire. Not on the edges. Okay, and then I want to make sure I bring this back up. Or like that down, maybe? Yeah, a little bit down. Turning out good. I'm very proud and happy of the ear, though, so far. The other ear I was not very happy with. And that's because I started with bigger shapes and tried to turn it into something like that. And in with this one, I did one vertex at a time. Definitely not recommended in most cases. But alas, here I am. It's fat enough towards the back. It's thick enough here. Beautiful. Beautiful. And this is far enough into the head. Almost that it should never show up as long as I have the bones in the right place when I add bones. Now the issue is filling in the rest of it, which I will also do manually. Because that's the only way I know how to get the shape I want. Oh, jeez. Hello, awesome people, and here's one joke. Hi, souls. Good to see you. How did the hammerhead shark do on the math exam? He nailed it. That's a pun. I like that pun. That's a good pun. But what are the implications of sharks performing math exams? I think we need to discuss this right now. Indeed, happy December. Let's go. Finish wrapping presents. Any particular present you're like the most excited to give? Doing pretty good. Starting to finally get over my bronchitis. I'm pretty happy about that, because that means Trails is hopefully soon. Oh, man. Every tiny change makes it look just a little bit better. Eventually we'll have a full ear. Now I could do this. I saved. And do that. To a point. dissolve. And dissolve. And dissolve. And dissolve. And dissolve. Thanks for the bit. Appreciate it. Ooh. Make sure I get rid of this. Why did I even... Ah, whatever. Have a save point before any of this, so we're good. Why did I do this? I could have just cut across. Whatever. I got into the manual mindset and I just started going from there. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, Dusty. I hit my desk and bothered him because he's sleepy. Hmm? Pardon? Cannot cut from here to there? What? Why? Well, whatever. Okay, starting to come together. Gotta go? Okay. Drive safe. Which Pathfinder game you got on Steam? There's two. One is Path of the Righteous and Kingmaker. Kingmaker's the first one. Path of the Righteous is the second one. And for the games, if you want, I preferred it this way. You can mod it to make it as close to turn-based as possible. Like true turn-based and not the faux pseudo-turn-based that they have it. Alright, I'm not happy with this. I'll go back to this. So we're back to this point. This is the good backup point, and I have to figure out how the heck... I think I go here, and I shape it from here. Aw, what a good kitty you are, Dustball. Hitting all the F keys. I love you. Yeah, you're lagging the computer. By laying on, I think, the print screen button. Oh, please give me the keyboard. Thank you. Save your work? But this is a save point. I sent you the bundle. Let's see it. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Okay. Should Regalia is on there. Control. Kill the Crows looks cool. I think I have that on my wish list, maybe. $10 to get all of those? It's pretty good. What other bundles are there again? There was another bundle. I don't know if it's still going on that had something else. Yeah, I'm looking at it. There was one you suggested yesterday. Oh, you sent me another one. Oh, Wholesome Pack. On Your Tail. That's what I want. $12. I can get all of those games. Bunch of wholesome games. And I can play the Yuri Detective Furry game. Check Steam. Steam has a sale too. Oh. What the heck is this? Why do you keep sending me stuff? Thank you. What is witchy business? Job Simulator? Simulation Cozy RPG? Oh, heck yeah. You make potions for people. And I get to be a witch. And that's awesome. I'm installing it right now. You understand me? It's getting installed this very moment. Because I needed a little break from Dusty's spamming some F keys. Okay. That $12 is pretty good. Considering if I go to On Your Tail, I think On Your Tail on its own costs more than the bundle. Yeah, $20. I'll get that after stream for sure. Still 20 days left on that one. Very good. The shipping game, a lost and found game, etc. The shipping game. Isn't there like a like a easy delivery co or something? He plays like a cat. That's one I've been looking at for a long time. Easy delivery company, yeah. Not a cat in that one. Are you sure? I'm looking at it right now and you're a cat in that one. On Steam. Oh, Ship Inc. Ship Inc. Interesting. Oh, that looks very satisfying. You put everything in a box. Yeah, Easy Delivery Co. is the one I was looking at. Just looks like such a vibe. Anyway, let's start manually getting this here. Alright, time to manual this out. So the shape I want... The company that makes Ship Inc. and Witchy Business also has a cat barista game. Oh my goodness. Too many cozy games. Bring it out. Around to about the center. Okay. It's actually a good shape. Then like that. Now I want to shape, because this has to, no, I have to bring these further. in. There we go. Now, let me shape this out. The inner part, no, the outer part. The inner part, this will be the inner part. Hang on, the inner part is much shallower than that, like this. There we go. Very good. And then I guess an outer layer. This one has to start like right in here for the shape of it. This one can be like that. Make sure we bring these out. There we go. I'm getting the shape I want. Just took a lot of manual work to get there. I do want these in because these are the base of the shape and the bulge will happen from them, not to them. I think I do want a little extra geometry here. Subdivide this. That. Because I want this to be a little more curved. There we go. Let's just count this. 1, 2, connects. Oh, perfect. It's the right amount. Just want to move these lower ones a little closer to their home. Right? Connects. Awesome. I think I just... And then... how do I make this properly? I think... So I can do this. And use the awesome power of other tools to bring it out. That's exciting. I did it. Alright, so let's connect these two. Create a couple of things like that. Make sure the shape is nice and bulged. That's good. Do the same here. It does mellow out towards the top, so it won't be as bulged at the top. I have to keep that in mind as I get there. It does need to be bulged still. So many games, and I still have to finish my 5th stage of my expedition in Arc Raiders. Dusty, stop hitting F12. We're not rendering this scene. Okay, we are rendering this scene. Alright, Dusty. The render came up. I'm hitting Control 6. Or Control S? I saved, because Dusty is going to ruin something. Probably finished if I just dumped all my inventory on it. Oh, yeah. You could do that. Just run free. That's almost what I did. I'm considering... I have about 2 million in value for the bonus skill point part of it, which I think I'm just going to sell my whole inventory and then run free kits until and like Stella Montes to get the rest, because I only need what, 2.5 to 3 million more. I say only, it's a lot, but I do want those permanent bonus skill points. Now those are FOMO. Those make you want to play the game. That is like a seriously scary FOMO system that in like 2 years will be super imbalanced with how many skill points people will have. But for now, it's just fun. Just a few extra skill points. It's a bit backwards. You have to hoard stuff instead of using it? No. What do you mean? You can just sell it. Selling also works. Selling it is not using it? Yeah, it is. You used it up. It's gone. Alright, let's see how this curve looks when I implement it. Honestly, I might delete these faces and do exactly what I did here. But for the inside. That is a nice shape starting to happen. Now I must repeat the same for all of these. Tedious manual work, but worth it in the end. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. You lose your blueprints. That's the worst part of the expedition. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is a little different. I get the outer, these two into place, then I'll move the others. I do not want to move the shape of the rest, oh, like that. Ba-da-da-da. I mean, what I could do is just remove like this. Dissolve vertice. Because I got a good shape right here. Right, 1, 2, 3. No, just 1, 2. 1, 2. So I could try to, yeah, dissolve this vertice and just work with that shape. And it can be expanded upon. More detail can be added later. That way I have even vertices. Feels much better then. Add a detail later. Start small. It's a good shape. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy. It's starting to come together real nice. Put on the head. Oh, yeah. It just it took so long to get to this point. All right. Let's dissolve face. Okay, no. How to delete delete only face. Okay. Cuz I want to keep the edges. Perfect. Because now I want to do 2 and 2 and create the bulge there. And honestly, I have to keep reminding myself. This is for me. There is no deadline, no time limit. So I can take all the time and use any of the methods that work for me, even if it takes weeks more by the end of it. Because I'm not doing this for any group or business or anything like that. Save? Good idea. I'm at a good point to save here. And so far, this is the best I've had the ear look. All because I'm doing this very tedious manual work that most use cases you'd never do. There are probably methods that would make this much easier. We've tried some of them. I just don't know how to make the shapes look like I want to. So here we are, doing a lot of manual stuff. I actually want these to come out even further. Unfortunately, these two can stay down there, but the further we get up... Take break? Soon. TM. We just finished this part, and I'll take a break. Mahjong? I'll go potty, I'll come back, I'll play a game of Mahjong, then I'll see if there's anything else I want to do before I end stream. Because once this is done, I'll probably see if I want to add a few hair strands. And then when I finally finish that, I'll be adding starting with the hat. Gucci business? I guess. Yeah, I could play that. Sure, yeah, we could turn this into a gaming variety stream instead of art once I finish what I want to do here. At least the base structure of this. And once I have this base structure formed, what I can do to fill it out is make my sharps, make my edge creases, and then just fill it in with like a one subdivision. If that's even necessary, which it might not be. How much longer are you streaming for? About an hour. Hi, Elowen. I've started something, and I'd like your thoughts on what I'm doing. Just the idea of what I did instead of not really like if it's like working, which is good, but I'm sure there are other methods to do what I'm doing. I've tried the other methods that I know of. So this is on the inside there. Oh! Alright. Hey, Elowen! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Did not expect that. That's why you asked how long I was streaming for. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. What model are you working on? I assume that's what you were doing. You were modeling doing a 3D model. Oh god, this is embarrassing. Everyone that's been watching you are going to see your superior, improved, learned experience and techniques from Blender and come over and see me manually placing vertices one at a time to get the shape I want instead of using like really simple and easy methods that would make this much easier. Superior? I think so. I've seen what you do and heard you talk about Blender, and you know stuff. Trying to make a model for your Regen account. Oh heck yeah! As like a wait, just like a base model you want to sell, or as an example of your work. A mascot. Oh heck yeah! updated version of your mascot? Something like that? Okay. But yeah, welcome. I would give you head pats if I was in my 3D model, but I'm not. Hello, everybody. My name is Frostique. Recently, I've been doing... Sorry for the stretching. I've been 3D modeling my new VTuber model. Because I've had bronchitis for a while, and it's starting to clear up, and I'll be getting back to playing more games. But here I have been working on my 3D model. That's what I do. I do art, 3D model, and lots of JRPGs. But here she is so far. I'm making the ears right now. And I've had to make it a very manual process because I tried about 6 different times to make the ears using, like, starting with, like, a circle. Here, let me do an example. Like, I just did this. Hang on. What's going on? Object mode. What is happening? Where is everything? Oh, there we go. I hit the hide everything button somehow. Like, I did this, and I went like this, and I did this, and I went, whoa, okay, let's do a little this. This will get me, oh, that's a nice ear shape to start with. Oh, wrong way. Like that, and I did like this. I did one of these, and I brought it down at last. I did that, and, you know, this was not working. This was not working for me. I tried it many times. It just did not work. Then I tried, starting with a cube. So that method I tried many times with different shapes. Then I tried this method, which worked a little bit. I add a subdivision surface. And then I, like, cut it here, and I cut it here. And I did one of these, and I kind of, like, there's the back of the ear, and I bring this in. I guess I'd auto-mirror it. And I bring this in. Like that, and here's the shape of an ear, kind of. Like, that's an ear shape. Like that. Let me bring that in. Well, and like we're starting to get an ear shape. And that didn't work for me. This is the result of that. I was like, it was okay. I was just not very happy with it. It looks usable. Yes, I just could not figure out how to shape it how I wanted. And finally, after about an hour and a half to 2 hours of trying that, I said, screw it, plane. Rotate on the X 90. Delete everything but one vertice. Boom! One vertice! Here we go! Ear shape! Ear shape! And that's where I am now. With this beautiful ear that is exactly the shape I want it. Following my reference. And it is perfect. It is perfect and how I want it. And right now, I am making the bulge of the ear that I want. So I go like this. I just finished doing this. Yeah, I tried every method until finally one works. And now, yay! The bulge that I wanted in the ears. And I'm really low poly right now, which means I can easily add lots and lots of detail to it once I have the basic shapes down. And there we go. there is that bulge I've been looking for. I can adjust the shape as I need now. But yeah, basically I crashed out a little bit and said, screw it. Let's go from a plane and do one vertex at a time. As manual as it can get. Basically how I do a face, right? That's how I do faces. I don't sculpt a face. I start like from like the chin, and I extrude a single vertex until I get the shape right. But yeah, here it is. Shade auto smooth or shade smooth. I'm so happy. Oh, and I'm very happy. What I couldn't figure out was the silhouette with the other methods. The silhouette was the biggest part that was making me upset. Now I have the silhouette that I want. The answer is yes, always yes. Because I ended up with something as good as I could manage when I started doing it manually. Now all I need to do is, I want to bring this, I want them to bulge out a bit more, so I can bring all of these forward very carefully. When you finish the ears, maybe add them to your asset library for future needs. Oh my goodness. Honestly, well, this step right here is like what I should save. I'm like at the base poly, the base of the ear that I can shoot off from before I start adding more vertices to get the like nice smooth shape that I want. Once I close it off, yeah. I think I'm gonna leave the bottom here open, but I'm gonna close the inside, of course. Yeah. There we go. Now what I do? No, and look at this. Look at this, because I did it manually. Look at these wonderful loops that I can add shape volume to. This. Oh, praise perfect loops. All and I can't even speak anymore. I rationalized it as I lost my train of thought. So now I can do this. I can easily bump it out for some more volume to get the curve, that nice curve that I want. But that's not quite where I'm at yet. Progress has been absolutely solid. Appreciate it. Oh, did you see the hand, by the way? I don't know if you were here for the finished hand. I haven't... So you can see I've added little tufts of fur. I haven't added any to the arm yet, but here we are. The hand is finished. But there's this you can look at right before you leave. Hate to raid and run, but you take care of these goblins. Yeah, appreciate you sharing and trusting your community with me. Have a good one, Alan. Yeah, I got tufts of fur on my little paw hand. And of course I got little beans. Bean, 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 bean. Big bean. This was a nightmare when I first cut it in, trying to get the topology to either triangles or quads. I had so many n-gons. But I eventually worked it out. Oh, man. And I still don't know if it'll look good once I have the rest of the outfit on. If these hands are, like, too bulky, or if they're the right thickness for, like, furry hands or not. I'm just not sure yet. Look the right size to me? Heck yeah. If I didn't have the furriness to them, they'd be a lot more slender. But I think they'll look really, really nice coming out of, like, my intention is to have them come out of a big jacket sleeve. Just sighs of relief that I was so worried I wasn't going to be able to make the ear the way I wanted it to. But here I am. Okay. Sorry, I went quiet there for a while. So I was focusing on my shapes here. Make sure everything is nice and perfect. Welcome back, Jen. Fully back now. Good to have you. I hope you will enjoy my presentation. I will be showing you the ears as they are in a moment. And here we go. I'm very happy with how they're coming together. How does one achieve such perfection? You just gotta be me. There's no shortcut. Wait, there is. It's being me. So clone me and then, like, upload your brain into me. Into the clone, and you should be able to achieve perfection. Love the Blender theme. I got it from a Blender website. I saw it on someone I rated. Wait. I saw it on someone I rated, and I was like, hey, that theme, I can see it lets me see my, when I go into X-ray mode, I can see the vertices much better with my eyes. So I thought, that's a good theme. I'm gonna use it. And so I'm using it. It's nice on the eyes. Yeah, it's a little bright, I think, for me. For comfort. But when I'm in X-ray, I can actually see what I'm looking at, which is what I'm happy about. Relax on this. Is this desirable? That is a desirable relax, yes. Gotta make sure I watch it closely. It might do something I don't want on some of these. I'm X-raying? Yeah. I'm cheating in Blender. Using my X-ray cheats. There we go. We have relaxed. All the way around, and we have a nice shape. I think the top here is going to be a triangle. Unfortunately. That. just fixed like so. Because then I pull this back. We have the inside base of the ear there, which will have a bunch of fur coming out of it in the lower part. And this will be for coloring and shading the inside. I think that's all the resolution I need on the inside. Not very much. Most of it will be taken care of by the texturing. Now I can work on the outer bulge. Like this. So I want, looks like I probably want to do that. Ooh, okay, so it's a bit touchy up here. I don't want to... overlap. So why don't I start from the outside? I think that's 2. The tiniest bump there. There we go. Maybe hit it with a relax. Yeah. Ah, I see. So I want to bring this out. La da da da. Saxophone. Getting very close here. Just make sure the shape is right before I start bringing it in. Practice safe sax. Wear a neck strap. Very important. Practice saving? Oh my goodness. There we go. Thank you. It had been a while, huh? And after all of this very manual vertice placing, I would not want to redo it. Pixel peeping? What's pixel peeping? Zooming in way too much for the for pixel size imperfections. Yep. I need that shape. Looking for that perfect shape. Gotta head out. Was actually listening to this while working on stuff. Heck yeah. Hope your, I think finals you said? Final stuff is going well. Alright, now I need, I think, to bulge this out. And I can do one more, I think one more loop to bulge out would be good after that. So we are on the inner fold here. Look on the blendering. Appreciate it. The inner bulge now. Make sure these are all bulging outwards. Here we go. I think just one more. Once I have that one more in, I will slide this. I think I want to reduce some of the bunch, the how much bunching up is happening of the vertices. I will have to double check to make sure nothing's overlapping on the inside. Especially once I get to this upper section. Now here, I don't think I want to bulge it out at all. Until I get to, like, here-ish. There we go. I think that's it. I just gotta make sure I don't have any overlapping from the inside. Towards the top. Overlapping. I do not see any. Control S, because my cat is rolling his face around. Preparing to strike. At any moment at my keyboard. This overlapped? No. Oh, is this overlap here? Very close. Might move it away just a touch to make sure it doesn't. Like that. There we go. I did it. My ears. I did it. Just gonna slide some of this to make sure that it's evened out nicely. In some places. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god, I'm muted. I cleared my throat earlier and I must have not unmuted myself. Oh my goodness. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, that's a nice amount of tuft right there. I'll do a couple up top here. Too much. Oh yeah, that's nice. Want more like right here, maybe. I want it to be a lot smaller. So those are the tufts on the ear, then I'll have to make a big bunch of hair that comes out of it. Control S because Dusty is rolling on the F keys again. Probably because I was humming and that wakes him up and disturbs his sleep. Poor thing. I'll have one big one here. Oh, pardon me. Big as in it even has a loop cut on it. And I'll have it bend outwards. Hi, Duberu. There we go. I think that's good for tufts on the ears. I might do some... I don't know if I want to change the symmetry or not when I apply the mirror, because I do like only having to shade one ear. halfway through CS2 VODs, you're catching up. And I'm not making any progress. Oop, pardon me. Sorry. Hours of VODs to catch up on, so it's all good. Whew. I have time before Duberu catches up. Will this model be tan? No, not this one. This is Winter Foxo. Didn't spend much time in the sun with the winter out. I think this is kind of similar to what I did on my... Yeah, see, I have a couple of tufts sticking out here. And right here. I don't have any on, like, the front, only on the inside. But I'm not going to be doing this from the inside, like I did on this one. For the new model, I'll just actually have a bunch of, like a clump of fur. I think. Make sure this looks right unwrapped. Looks fine. Might end up having to do some manual. What is this? Some manual, like do this and then scale it up just to give it more space to texture in. Unless I want to go in and cut these open. Mark the seam, which I don't know that I need to. Well, let's see here. I think I'm gonna try for the ear tufts. I'm gonna just in the middle, I'm just gonna make a cube, subdivide it twice.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello. Hello, Duberu. Like that. Make sure it, like, hangs out this way. Now I can just hit V. And bring the tufts off as I see fit. Like that. Like split this one here. Not looking too bad. Make sure a bunch is coming out this way. This one needs a loop cut. Do I need to make some of them long enough to see from, like, maybe this angle sticking out? So maybe I'll extend this one. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Now extend this one too. But I'm burpy. I'm always burpy. Why am I so burpy? That's a nice silhouette to the ear too. As I'm adding more and more little fur tufts. see. Probably want a couple, like one sticking out from here, and likewise from here. This one will be angled that way to go with the flow of the next one. Right here. Oh, beautiful. I'm having pork chops for dinner. I don't know why I decided to tell you that. I just thought maybe you'd like to know. What is Frost having for dinner? Pork chops. Fish? Fried? Baked? Not sure. Fair enough. I'm gonna need to make a couple of these in the back, curving out that way. There we go. What's that look like? That's good. Make another one right here, maybe. We'll do the same thing, cut it at center and have it curve out this way. Nice. Couple more. I'm actually working where I can see. Oops. Good kitty, Dusty. Yes, I love, love, love you. My goodness, what a good baby you are. Mm-hmm. Scritches, scritches. Let's see. I think I want another one coming out of the same spot, but maybe... I don't know, maybe hooking left or either folding with... flowing with this or with this. Like that flow. try maybe flowing this way. I ended up modeling a lot longer than I thought I would. I'm determined to get this fluff nice and fluffy. How does this look like? I guess I'd have to cut it first. I'll end up cutting it where it can't be seen. Like actually deleting some of the, like a square back here. In fact, why don't I delete some stuff right now? Like this, this. Just double check that I can't see where the gaps are. Okay. Perfect. Careful, Dusty. I have saved just in case you are not careful. Alright, so that's where that square right there. So I can't delete that. What I can do is try and form these vertices to the shape of the edge of the ear, or the inner part of the ear. That is what I'm trying to conform it to. So just barely inside the vertices. Aha, I see. Yeah, it would be necessary to bring this in to the head. Like that, I think. Perfect. Like this. So there's my... This way. You have no issues with seeing underneath it. But the back here doesn't need to do that because it's within the ear. Same with this, pull it into the ear. And then this can be like that. There we go. I just need to put a acceptable amount of fluff on here. Dusty, you are such a yawny, stretchy kitty, huh? Are you waking up? Is it time to get up? Pretty soon, hmm? And even on some of the places I can't see, I should think about, like... No, that's fine. Hi, Oodles. Oh, you can also tell it's been about 4 hours of stream, huh, buddy? I guess I'm not so certain how this will look as a ball shape, even with all the cutouts, until I've actually textured it. Yeah, I need some more, like, shooting off like this from this angle, I think. So, like, right here. Yeah. Pull this back. Shoot it out. I shall hydrate. I do need to end stream, actually, though, because I am making the pork chops. And both my grandmother and I must eat. So this is the last tuft of fur that I'm working on. Sustenance will sustain me for more Blender. Tomorrow we can take a break from Blender. Maybe we could play a game like the Rhythm Doctor game or the Witchy Business one you just got me. Well, that's a nice, interesting shape going on here. Twales? I know you want trails. And I want trails too, but I can't I refuse to push my voice to that limit yet. Twales? Oh, twales. That could be translated to tales of arise. Yeah, maybe I'll do Rhythm Doctor. Popper's been asking for it recently, and I might. That looks interesting. I think I need a tuft coming off from back here. But that's all I'm doing for now. Let's mirror it to see what it looks like. There we go, guys. This is what I did in 4 hours. An ear. And some tuft on the ear. And with shading, a beautiful, look at that, beautiful silhouette of the tuft on the ear. I need a little bit, when I need to remember, maybe I'll draw it out. I want to extend it so that I can see a little bit coming out here. From the side, it's fine. I think I need some down here, though. And if I end up looking at this angle, I want at least one coming out here. More like that angle. That's fine from that angle. Yeah, I just have to fill out the sphere. That'll be a next time thing. Thanks for watching today, folks. Didn't even take a mahjong break, which we usually do. I was just so locked in. Once I started manually placing vertices, I just knew what I wanted. I knew what I needed. I knew the next step. I could foresee it. I could foretell it. Someone looks like they're learning some texturing or something. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. This one's doing texturing. Let's see, what else is there? Nah, there's someone says we gun learnt today. Looks like they're texturing. We could raid someone who's doing live 2D. If we could find anybody doing that. Sure, there are a ton. Live 2D is the more. But I guess I think I see it more often. Holy crap, look at this person's model. Look at this person's model. thanks for watching today, folks. Hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be doing a little bit of... we are not going to be doing modeling. We will instead be doing some other game that doesn't require me to exercise my voice too much. I think Rhythm Doctor is a good choice. It said there's some dialogue in between levels. We'll kind of touch and go, see how it goes. I can just read it plainly. But I think I'll also be trying a voice here and there. Just to start bringing it back. But look at this person's model. I can't tell. Is it 2D or 3D? It's so good. I think it's a live 2D model. VTube Studio. It's awesome. Anyways, that's where we're going. Thanks for watching it, folks. Mwah. See ya. Oh, did I mwah at you? Dusty.